Evening everyone, may as well go live. Is that working? Hopefully. Hope everyone had a very good week. Hopefully we're live. I think we're live. So, I'm going to open the lobby right now. Let's do it. Let me know if you can't hear me. All the usual stuff. Can't hear me, can't see me. Create that room. Evening Ethan, evening Ian, evening Issa. Loopy Al, Triple D in the house. Andy, is Andy going to race? Is Andy not going to race? We don't know. Andy's like Lewis Hamilton. Is he going to turn up at Abu Dhabi and absolutely dominate? Evening Malos, evening DMR backmarker. My photographic memory has downsides. I tend to remember a lot. Hope you're well. Hope all is well down in South Africa. Here he is, DMR backmarker in the house. It's good to be streaming tonight. Good to be having a chilled out lobby. Doing what we do. 2020, crazy year. Who would have thought that this is where we'd be on a Friday night in December? 2 weeks before Christmas, pretty much exactly, maybe? That marker's alive, yeah, right, so yeah, lobby's open. I will be making space, obviously. It's meant to be a, a cool night for us to do some of the lobbies and the combos that we've really enjoyed. Evening Paul Harding, hope you well. Hardmeister. Ethan, this is Bugatti VGT, I believe, this combo. Yeah, bring your Bugatti VGTs. So yeah, chilled out stream tonight. Hope everyone had a very good week. Let me know how it's gone. Lots of good chat in the Discord. Fitness chat. That's a bit scary. Yeah, Bugatti VGT, but if it's too much of a problem for people, we can change the combo. It's just, this is a setting when I've loaded the lobby. Gary Gilmore, 666 subs and growing, yes. And I've started to upload clips of my races that we do on stream. And people seem to enjoy watching them, maybe because it's more bite-sized, so yeah, I started to do that. I'll carry on doing that. We had a great FIA race on Wednesday. Did some Cyberpunk yesterday, which was pretty explicit for anyone who was there. Steve was there. How would you rate yesterday's stream on the explicit-o-meter? You give it 3 weeks. Is that 3 weeks for Christmas? Okay. 2 weeks is too soon. 2 weeks? GT Grandad has an incredible fitness workout schedule. An outdoor gym is pretty cool. Pretty inspiring, GT Grandad. I think, this year I've become a faster driver in both GT Sport and real world karting. I think that's probably true, but I've definitely become less fit, so maybe that's 2021 for me. Fitness. Al's on the new wheel, so Al used to rip into me for my load to excuses. Now you're going to see Al. New equipment excuses. I think Loopy's got his Bugatti. Any Marcus from Germany? Guten Tag. Hope all is well in Germany. Yeah, chilled out stream tonight. We'll do this. We'll do Interlagos probably. We'll do Seaside. There were some other suggestions in the Discord which we'll have a look at. Yeah, Al, welcome to the excuse part of the sim racing journey. Oops. Yeah, hey Bev. Oh, Andy's in the pace car. Andy, do you want to? Should we do for this race? Should we do a rolling up lap? Andy, it's up to you. You're in the pace car. Do you want to lead out a rolling up lap like they do in NASCAR? So I'll add one more lap to the race. Oh, someone's tried to cut you. Give us a weave, Andy, if you approve of that. Andy's coming into the pits. Andy's going to give us a... Okay, that's what we'll do then, so... That's pretty cool. I know it'll mean that you'll miss out on the race, Andy, unless you want to call the pace car. If at any point you call the pace car, we can't overtake the pace car, we have to... Where's the camera? How does that sound? Not too much? Super soft, this, yeah. At any point Andy can call the pace car, and you can't overtake him. No one can overtake when the pace car's out. Is that going to work? Is that going to work, Andy? Andy, you're pretty good at this stuff because you've been doing the multi-class racing. Gary, I don't think brake ballot... It's a bit of a weird car to drive because it's got this... Why do I keep doing that? It's got a weird spoiler at the back. So... Alright, we'll do that then. Andy will lead us out. Snowy Fred in the VGT. There's time to buy it out. There's time to buy it and jump back in if you want to. Because if we really enjoy it, we might do a couple. If you've got the credits, it might be worth buying it. If you don't want to, you don't need to. You're very welcome to spot. So what are the settings? Okay, so I'll up it to 16. And then we'll start with a rolling lap. And I'll have to make Andy first. So I'll set it. Oh, it's meant to be a chilled out night. Okay. Ghosting on for this. Strong ghosting, I think, for this one. Andy, just do the pace lap, 50 mph. Okay. Is that how it works? Hang on. Are you driving, Andy? Let me follow you. See, already we're trying to do something quite complicated. Loopy's already following the pace car. There we go. Because I just wonder if... Are you able to turn the lights off, Andy? Because what about if when you turn the lights off, you turn the lights off, peel off, and then it's go. As soon as you turn the lights off, it's go. And we don't know when you're going to turn the lights off. Would that work? Just an idea. Let us know, Andy. What? Oh, lights automatic. Okay. So you're going to type go in the chat. Okay, fine. That works. Got it. I want to jump into this. I want to jump behind the safety car. We'll wait to see if a few more people join. I've gone online a little bit early. Right, let's join the safety car train. GT Grandad's in the house. Is that back marker in a safety car as well? Got two safety cars going. It's funny, when I don't race for a day, the first corner is always a bit weird. This is a bit like Club 100s. My rolling starts are not that good in Club 100, to be honest. Ooh. Penalty for the safety car. Why doesn't... I'll wait for you. Everyone who's in the stream now, let's do a practice now, but I won't start any race. So we'll just do the practice, and Andy will say go, and then we'll do a practice start, if that makes sense. Even JDP, hope you well. Hope the writing is going well. I can see some lights. I think I can see the safety car. Here he is. Yeah, so if you're in the stream watching, like Issa and Ethan, line up behind Andy. Andy will go for a lap, and then when Andy says go, so we're pretending now that we're starting the race. This is what's going to happen when we do it. Oops. Oh, he did. It wouldn't be a Friday night if I hadn't absolutely punted Ethan, let's be honest. I've got traction on. Yeah, fuel is quite severe for this. Ethan, if you're watching, this whole race is about fuel. Or Ethan is popping into the pits to fuel up, okay. Okay, GT Grandad's here. Turn 1 is just going to be madness, isn't it? This is quite good practice though, because I think this track is coming up in FIA pretty soon. Well, hopefully you didn't lose anything, John Pearson. Sorry to hear that, but glad it's back on track. That was always the worst, when something would corrupt or your dog would eat your homework. Digital dog. Keep those tyres warm. There is actually tyre wear, so probably legit strategy. In Club 100 I just go forward, slam on the brakes, forward and back. Yeah, Issa's pretty good at this actually. What's the gear to be in? Probably third. And he's gonna type something, I can feel it. Oh, I thought that was it. Actually, this is quite good. Let's go, go, go. Issa's sleeping. Like an absolute pro. Don't know how to take this call, say. Hopefully you can hear me, I'm not very close to the microphone. Good that you got the backup. Done. Maybe what happens tonight will give you some... will somehow feed its way into the writing, even if subconsciously. Ethan's got ahead. What happens if I use a handbrake here? I won't do it behind Ethan. Whoops. Sound is good, thanks Ian. Right, we'll crack on then. I think... that Marco, you're not in the right car, so you're going to be a bit of a liability to us, but... it's up to you if you want to jump out and get it. Feel free to. I know it's an expensive car, so don't want to, don't need to. Should we crack on with one of these races? How many people have we got in the Bugatti at the moment? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 at the moment. Okay, D-Mar's gonna get it. Al, feel free if you want to get it as well. It's up to you. And close. See how that goes. Ethan, weight is on the Bugatti VGT. There shouldn't be any tuning here unless I've got that wrong. Yeah. Sometimes I just put the wrong thing. Right, Andy, this is important information. Whoever is behind me on the first lap needs to keep at the slower speed. I will ghost out after corner 2 and I will come after faults hit. Yeah. Basically follow you until you say go. Okay, I was sticking to the Porsche. So I was going to spectate. I was going to be clerk of the course. Hopefully the weight setting kind of forces people to be in this car. Okay. Oh yeah, this car was already in. So we'll wait for back marker to come in. Can you still change weight? Don't think you can. So yeah, wait for back marker to jump in the car and then we'll start the race. The music. The music later on, for sure. When I ghost, I'll speed up. Okay, I think I know what you're saying because you unghosted. We'll find out. Yes, waiting for back marker to jump in. Triple D not on the console to race. We'll be going on all evening, Triple D. No rush. Did you get the right car, back marker? Yes, you did. Right. Okay. We're going to start this off then. Which requires me to do the grid order, doesn't it? Do that. How do I do that? There we go. So... most important thing is Andy's at the front. And then who wants to follow? We'll put East there. East was quite good, he knows what he's doing. I'll go at the back just for the chaos. Everyone happy with that? That's just the way it was. And we're all in the Bugatti, that's perfect. Absolutely superb. Let's get this going then. I think that's all working. I'm sure you'd raced it before, Al. Did you sell it or something? I'm sure I've raced you before here. Maybe I haven't. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Do feel free to hit the like button if you are. Should we play one of the... should we play the song? I haven't played the song in a while. Play the song. Oh, I can't hear it. Let me know if you can hear that, because I can't. Oops. Yeah, did you tune it up maybe? Right. Don't need traction. I don't know about the brake balance, I'm sure there's a better setting for it. So it's not a race, everyone. Yeah. Whoa, there's chaos, there's chaos. You got to get back in the queue, get back in your place. Overtake me. Okay, yeah, there you go. I think you're ahead of me, GT Grandad. I'm in last place. You got to file back in. Yeah. Let's catch up, back marker. Let's go. There we go. How many rolling up laps are we doing, Andy? Is it just the one? Keep these tyres. Actually, I should be saving fuel, shouldn't I? Don't tell anyone. If anyone's in this race who's watching, which might be everyone. What am I doing? I've already used 10% of fuel on. Right. Okay, Andy's going to go. As soon as he goes, I'm going to make a break for it. Quite late from the safety car, isn't it? Oh, this is the worst start in history for me. Could be worse. Right, to win this race, you have to save as much fuel as possible. Let's see what we can do. Try not to kill anyone. Someone's killed themselves. Actually can't remember how to drive this track. Steve's saving fuel. Ooh, there's someone on my outside. I don't know how this is going to work in FIA, to be honest. Might be a bit of chaos. We'll just chill out here. We're only 2 seconds off the lead. Just to save fuel. Melty in the house again. You know it's Melty because he's just shilling his YouTube channel. Right, he's making the Portuguese guy's making a break for it, but I think he's going to burn too much fuel there. Oh, someone on the other side. We Grandad. I've lost a toe, haven't I? I haven't got any radar. Well, I know I'm too slow at the moment, need to catch up. That's not the line through there, is it? Okay, we need to burn a bit more fuel. Burn a bit more fuel, catching up. Okay, that wasn't too bad going into that gear. Having to burn more fuel. Here we go. Almost there. 1.5 more tenths. Yeah, I think that's probably just a lift, maybe. I'm sure if people like your channel now, they'll subscribe, but I've never popped into someone's stream and just been like, yeah, just subscribe to my channel. Kind of respect for the rules of it. Right, Steve's getting away, that's no good. Well, I may be able to eke this out for one more lap, actually. As in one more than this one. Let's see. So Steve might be a bit better on the fuel than me, actually. Not good, it's a bit scrappy at the moment. Welcome to stay Melty. We have quite a lot of the FIA race, which was good fun. Right, so obviously we're just in the worst position. I thought Steve was going to go again. So the race is against Steve, really. We might be able to be a bit better on the fuel and do a... Just do it keep this as a one stop, I'm not sure. What do we think? Loopy's in the lead now. Well, I've been overtaken by a lot of people there. I'm going to have to burn fuel to catch up. Get in a tow. Otherwise it's not going to work. Loopy's in the pits. Not the best driving either. Oops. Okay, 2.5 to Easter basically. Maybe we've been driving too slow, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it unless we can convert it into a one stop, which I'm not sure we can, actually. If I remember, to do a one stop, you need to be pretty much perfect. No, not. Looks like Easter might have run out of fuel there. Melty should dream to hit 100 subs. So what are you doing, Melty, to try and make good content? If your content is good, people will watch it, I think. How it's meant to work. Honestly, I think Steve is doing a bit of a masterclass here. We're going to have to stop again. It's going to be a disaster. Oops. Oops. I can save a lot of fuel now, but I'm just going to really try and get to the end without stopping, whatever it takes. This is not a good idea. This is not going to work. Yeah, let's just stop now and hopefully get another slipstream for a bit. It is all about fuel saving in this race, so the beginning wasn't great. Multi-uploading like Fortnite and things, I'm gonna get... Whoops. Gonna get... Maybe make GT Sports Team when I get Sim Racing Wheel. What wheel are you gonna get, Melty? That's where we can help you. Do you have a good array of wheels and rigs in the stream? There goes GT Grandad. Barry in the house. Steve is going to win this by a long way. That's my bet. Needs to be going faster. Ian, if you stream what you love playing, that will come across. Completely agree. If you stream what you like playing, and I guess if you can tell some kind of story, either it's, you know, becoming better at the game, or being very good at the game, or being able to explain the game, or being funny at playing the game, something like that. Because if you just upload gameplay, there's loads of people just uploading gameplay. Melty's got a rig and it's metal, wow. Ruswood in the room. Ruswood is very good at this track, this combination. We'll do another one of these. I won't be racing Ruswood next season, Club 100. We're going to be in different categories. Ruswood's gone up to heavies. And could do very, very, very well there. Should have had a few podiums this year. There's Ruswood. There's Barry. Okay. Everybody had a good week? Hang on a second, I'm going to run out of fuel here. I've been absolutely atrocious this race. There's Steve. I've just been burning fuel without thinking about it. Tell you what, it's not out of the question we could win this if they run out of fuel ahead. Pretty good race by Issa, and Issa's in the slipstream as well. I think we're gonna run out of fuel here as well. There we go, we've gone. No more fuel. Marcus gonna catch us. Where is Marcus? There's Marcus. I think Marcus is gonna get us. In fact, the people behind Marcus might get us. Look how far away the start line is. Well played, Marcus. Well played, sir. Be close, actually. No, we're gonna get it. Pretty close between Loopy and Ethan there as well. Good battle. Yes, it's a tricky car to drive, so you've got to work that out, and then you've also got to work out the fuel. So we'll do another one. Good race, Steve. Good race, Issa. Wow, Issa, you were close. Did either one of you run out of fuel? I'm actually spending my night on Discord looking for people to play a Fortnite tournament tomorrow. Good luck with that. It's one of the most popular games in the world, so I'm sure there will be people up for that. I don't know if you can do FIA tomorrow. Russell, gone back to heavies because my lockdown diet went. It was just a strategic move, Russell. That's why they have a heavyweight class. Right, give it a few minutes and we'll go again. Yes, that was a very good race. Very good race. You had... It was good strategy because you had Steve's toe getting that nice slipstream. Able to save a bit more fuel. If I ran out coming into pit... Ah, okay. Because, yeah. We both had a good first stint, I think. Your second stint was mega. Melty, people don't want me. Well, I'm sure people just have to find your voice, Melty. It's better to have the ballast on your body, Russell, rather than in the lead things, because you can move your body around. Yeah, I hope I don't join you in heavies. Something will have gone wrong if I join you in heavies. It will be alternating, so I can watch you racing. Lotus is horrible. Yeah, it's a weird car to drive, but it's not about being super fast here. It's about saving fuel, actually. So it will get better. Triple D, these beats sound familiar. They're like copyright-free beats, so not surprised. Andy takes me back to Taekwondo, either eating or dieting to make sure you are the light in your category. Yeah, it's weird when you're lighter than a heavier category, and actually it makes sense to get heavier. Because that does, in a way, that doesn't make sense, but it also makes sense. So I'm heavier than my category, and I lose a bit of time. Russell just quite a bit heavier, so Russell's now going to basically get all that weight back. Yeah, Russell, I mean 10 kg Russell is probably what? At Butmore Park is 3/10, 2 or 3/10 maybe? Some people might say more, but I say 2 or 3/10 at Butmore Park. If you save 2 or 3/10, you're going to be even more at the sharp end. Melose, I couldn't save my relationship, now I have to save fuel. Wise man said, proverb. It's just about fuel saving, so don't overdrive it. I didn't have a very good race. We'll go again in a little bit. Yeah, Russell was 10k over. And still lapping me. Which is, I think, is very impressive actually. Issa's got it down. Issa's saying 10% per lap. That's the way to think about it. You do have to be scientific like that. And for anyone new joining, we're running a safety car first lap. I'll write that in here. If you want to do it again, Andy. If you don't want to do it, you don't need to. Let me know before I send this message. No tyre wear, Ethan, it would just be too much. The weird thing about these cars is that the rear wing opens and closes, and it messes the downforce up. It's very strange. Okay, Andy's going to do it again. Thanks, Andy. If you want to do one more lap, let me know as well and I can up it. Yes, you've got 10:57 on your test. Oh, that science test. Well, time to improve. John Pearson, is this a racing club you're doing tonight? It's just what we do, John Pearson. We used to do this every Friday without fail. And then it became a bit more patchy and I can't do it because of Club 100 and Andy's been doing some multi-class. Yeah, it's just going back what we used to do on a Friday night. Just race each other. In no real kind of structure, just do what we want. One is fine, okay, we'll stick it to 1. We'll go in 2 minutes. Russell, technically more weight means longer braking zones, slower acceleration, and more push around corners. I think it might, the extra weight might help in the wet, but I think generally you want to be as light as possible, so I think it's going to help you. You can compare your times against what people are doing in heavyweights, which you definitely will have done. Miss this one, LT. We'll go to another track in a bit. We'll do Group 3s, Group 4s. You'll definitely have one of those. Right. Andy's ready to go. Andy's going to write something. Yeah, can we wait for that? Yeah, it's a very expensive car, so otherwise not really worth buying. I would like to do a series where you just race VGTs, because otherwise they don't really come up in GT Sport. Which is a shame. John Pearson, you can join tonight. You can join whenever you want. It's just an open lobby. There's no rules. Well, there are rules here, but you can join. Right, Andy's writing something with the magical Bluetooth keyboard, so we'll wait for that to be written. Go to like more of the 80s stuff, I like that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, Andy's got it. Yeah, the music. Oh, yeah, my computer doesn't like the screen. My computer can't actually handle all those graphics. Right, we're going to crack on then. I need to do the order, don't I? So, Andy, I'm just going to mix people around because you were at the front last time. Steve, Ethan, put Russell at the back. That seems pretty fair to me. Put you behind me, Steve, because you beat me last time. In fact, we'll do kind of quasi-reverse grid. Is that about right? Loopy behind the safety car. There we go. Okay. Let's crack on then. Everyone is in. Follow safety car first lap. Stay at 9. Okay. Yeah, I think. And save fuel. You've not seen the green ferry for a long time. Is that the Scirocco? I had some good races in that car that season. That's the first time I took FIA kind of a little bit, not seriously, but I went for it. Oh, Loopy's having a coffee. Whoops. Oh, Loopy, oh, did you drop out? Okay. Better than being at the front then, maybe. Here we go. Don't know why I just feathered the throttle there. Yeah, safety car start. I just try and save as much fuel as possible, because I know Ruswood will be. Actually, starting at the back is a bit of an advantage, because you can slipstream all the way. Oops. You are kind of meant to stay in your slot, Issa. Good little ghosted, I guess, otherwise it would be... Yeah, I enjoyed that car. Had some good races. I think we got a win of that car at Brands Hatch, if I remember, in FIA. Don't get too many wins in FIA, that's why it would have been good to win on Wednesday. We got a pole position. Even rarer for me to get a pole position, to be honest. Right, here we go. Waiting for Andy to say the words. Can we time it? Can we time it? A little bit. It was a very late call from the safety car. It was almost like Mugello. Would have been if there was no ghosting. Might catch up with GT Grandad, but we're going to need SlipStream really to be competitive here. Right, I might bump GT Grandad. Very curly here then. Stay here, save a load of fuel. Not a bad position. We're in a better place than we were, I think, in race 1. I put 5 laps. We pitted, I think, was it lap 6? No, it wasn't. Lap 7 we pitted, maybe? Nice delivery from GT Grandad. Whoops. Yeah, we were all on the straight, Andy, to be fair. To be fair. I think Roswell is the one to watch here. I reckon he's in that at the back of that train, just sipping on the fuel. Just barely sipping it. Hey, what, GT Grandad is going to get some good pace here. Surely GT Grandad's going to have to come into the pits. Okay, one more lap. Email team. What do we think then? Could we be on a good strategy? Loopy's a cooling pad device. I think you can get cooling laptop cooling pads that have a fan in them. If it's for your PS4, I couldn't pull my PS4. It was so loud and so noisy. Loud and noisy is the same word, but you know what I mean. GT Grandad is doing a great job of the fuel here. I'm going to try and string this out. No, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Just going to try and squeeze another lap. I'll be amazed if GT Grandad goes again. Yeah. Okay. We need to try and make this a one-stop, so we need to be even better on the fuel. A lot better on the fuel, actually. Which one is overheating, Leapy? I think my computer overheated when I was doing iRacing the other week. Sip that fuel. We're in a good position here. Depending on GT Grandad, really. I'll take a 1-2 with GT Grandad. GT Grandad, we're kind of on the same team here. Just trying to strike up an alliance. But the PS4 was just, for me, was a lost cause. Okay, that's interesting. GT Grandad's still there. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Where's Roswell coming out? There's Roswell, wow. I think they're just saving so much fuel in that slipstream train. Need to catch up here. This race is brutal, really. We don't stand a chance unless we can also do a one stop. Yeah, I'd say a warm PS4 is perfectly normal. Unless it's shutting off. Shouldn't be going that far. Warm computer, kind of less so. Depending on what you've got. Come on, Ethan. Need Ethan to catch up a bit, otherwise we're in trouble. Let's make a break for it. Burn a bit of fuel, this could cost us. Should be like Tour de France, taking turns. Alright, here's GT Grandad. It's not going to work on the fuel. Just getting that slip and then just really safe. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, Leafy. Multi-function. Can't compete. GT Grandad's in. Okay, right. Let's just save fuel now. Make this 1.4 last for 3. Right, you know what, Ethan? You can go. Done enough at the front. What do we think? If we can get around here with 0.4, it's not going to happen. No way. It was close, but we couldn't quite do it. Give me 0.2 when we go over the line, probably. Loopy's getting a Fanatec. Congratulations, Loopy. What combo are you going to go for? close to making it work, but also a long way away. Actually, to be honest, we were fairly close to making it work. I think Steve's run out of fuel as well. I think we've all run out of fuel. And Ethan's alright. Gonna get caught on the line again. Actually, I think the person behind's run out of fuel, 6th place. Not quite there with the strategy. Fair play, Ethan. Sneaking a 3rd place there. Yeah, I think Roswell, let us know how that worked out, but I suspect you're at the back, picking up quite a nice little slip there. Leapy's going to go for the Andy bundle with the F1 wheel. Well, Leapy, you've been spending a lot of time on GT Sport and getting very, very good at it from what I saw last FIA round, so maybe Fanatec will take it to the next level. Right, let's mix it up now. How do we feel about Seaside Group 3? Oh no. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Can we quit this race? I'm going to go to Seaside Group 3. My bad if you're watching. Yeah, because I remember when we were doing it back in the day, it was almost like you weren't using any revs if you wanted to win the race, so I'm going to quit out this. Thanks, Ethan. Unless someone wants to do another fuel saving race. Thanks, everyone. Sorry about that. Right. Seaside Group 3, 4 laps. BAP. How does that sound? Marcus must be thinking, what is going on? Where is everyone? All gone to the Shadow Realm. Right, let's do this. Right at the top, nice. Usual stuff now. Grid start. Reverse grid. No fuel. Group 3, BAP on. Mediums? Mediums or softs? Softs. Okay. Yes, chicane, yes. So I missed those comments, my bad. Leapy, probably better to do the PS4 version. Yeah, depending on what you want to play it on. The MLA saw you run out as well on the line. You, me and Steve, I think it was. Andy, sometimes trying to turn the wheel as F1 is hard because you can't move your hands around the wheel. Yeah, is there a reason, Leapy, why you wanted the F1 one in particular over a kind of bigger wheel? Ian's saying the same thing. Two weeks away from the purchase, the big moment. Will you be using Key 25's Fanatec affiliate link? Who wants to know? What should we go for here? Beetle's always pretty good, isn't it? I think. Let's do the Beetle. Twice and start, okay. Well, I think Andy's got that exact same kit, so you can give the full lowdown on it. Let's jump out on track. Oops. Yeah, I thought soft tyres, why not? There we go. Nice livery there. Dragon Trail Seaside. I really hope this is in the next Gran Turismo. Because what a track it is. On the PS5 now as well, I can actually see the mountain. A bit more grip available on the soft tyres. Whoops. You wouldn't know it though from looking at me. Wait for someone to catch up. Barry. Oops. We're all falling off. Have I done something with the settings? Would be the worst place to stop here. Why is everyone sliding off? Matt Furby recommends WRC, that's what I've got. This is WRC wheel. It's the only Fanatec wheel I've had and it feels fine. It does pop and click a bit because I don't think I mounted it completely correctly. I don't know if you can hear like a popping sound, but I will fix it this weekend. It's also an Xbox wheel, so you can use it on the Xbox, which I've done. I haven't found anything on the Xbox that's really worth streaming yet. Apart from maybe WRC, could do some WRC. Got F1 on the PC. And then Forza is quite, coming from GT Sport, Forza is quite a strange game. It's very different to GT Sport. Very different to Forza 4, which was the last Forza game that I played. Easter's going for the Jag, of course. Getting way too deep there. Malo's doing pretty well at the moment. Crack on with the race a little bit. So what Nathan does through here is he watches his speed and you can see exactly how fast he's going when he's on a good lap. This bit is quite fun in the Beetle. Flats? Nope. That was quite a bad entry through there. Hopefully the quality is good today. Do let me know if it is. Should be. I don't think I'm braking properly. Get a bit more of a slip over the line. Why not? Okay, a little bit of a better line. Try and get a sector one that's much better, hopefully. can't quite hook it up today. At Seaside, we only did a couple of laps, to be fair. Right, we'll jump into race in 2 minutes. Is Loopy still having a coffee? Let us know. Ruswell probably the man to beat here. Barry as well. Who else has got the pace? I think Al, you were pretty good last time we were here, if I remember. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Do feel free to smash that like button. Should we see if the wrap is working? Working.
So we speed down the freeway.
I think it's working for you.
Yeah, we just gon' fly by, living this life, earning this money off dice. Looking so clean, so nice.
Well, I guess that was the wrap.
Fray Bentos, racing, chasing.
Oh, Loopy's on Fanatec already. Loopy gonna order as we race. Right, we'll crack on then. I haven't really put a lap together, but I can trust Seaside. I'm sure we'll get there. If you are on the stream watching and not racing, let us know what combos you'd like to see in the lobby tonight. Here we go. You going load cells or not load cells is the big question, Loopy. I would go with WRC room, unless you're going to focus on Formula style cars. Because I end up I go like this a lot, and in a Formula rim, the hand that ends up underneath are difficult to change gears, I think. Wheel is hard. Al's in the wheel, yeah. There goes Ruswell's. I can see there's a mil-spec RCZ on the inside. Big move on Steve there. Oh no. Steve's going to get me back. Are we span in practice? Okay, we didn't quite pull it off on Steve. Save it. No, maybe, still. Bad, not bad. Could be worse. Gotta keep racing. I guess you can change the rotation of the F1 wheel to kind of counteract that. And I think for F1 style cars it would be very, very immersive. Loopy's thinking Club Sport BMW, isn't that quite a nice one? There goes Ethan and someone else. And that marker. Fair play, Loopy. I think that and the Porsche wheel are very high spec. What made you think about the Club Sport, Loopy? Because that is a real deal. That is true. That is true, Andy. They are all nice. Oh, I saw the stream quality went down a little bit there. Sorry about that. It did. Yeah, didn't they do a wheel with that is actually a proper race wheel they've done with BMW? There you go, Shooty Grandad. Everyone's spinning off. What on soft tyres? See if we can keep up with Roswell's. On the power very late there. Not the best exit. like we're catching Roswell very slightly. There's a pack ahead. Beetle's so good through this corner. I choose the Beetle mainly for that corner. So if you want to overtake, you can throw it up the inside and still make the corner. Oh, I thought we were going to just get away with that. Looks like a lot of people hit it though. Not the best line. It's interesting we all have different wheels. I think that is the cool thing about Fanatec is you can get different wheels, different rims. Not the best by me through there. Jaguar's got nice pull down there. Look at that pace from Roswell. Ghosting! Still ghosting. There you go, Stink. Spectate the end. We got lucky with the ghosting twice, and then we didn't. Who's going to win this race then? Let's see. Wow, close battle. Might come down to the last corner here between Barry and Ruswold. No dive up the inside. I think Barry's gonna maintain the position. Good race from Barry, good race from Ruswold. Ruswold came all the way from the back. I think Barry might have done as well. Oh, there's one more lap. Whoops, my bad. Here we go then. Ruswold round the outside. Is it doable? Not gonna work here. Probably going to have to wait till after the S's now. Very close. Well, Russell not waiting till after the S's. Leapy, I think they'll buy the F1 set plus V3 pedals. That's an interesting way of doing it. I guess you can probably sell the pedals for pretty much what you buy them for, so sounds like that will work. And then get another rim, yeah. That's an interesting way of doing it. Oh, Barry's hit the wall. So tables a turn. Can Barry now get the move done? Hasn't got the momentum though. That trail breaking from Barry. Good battle. Let's see what's going on behind. There's Steve. Good battle for the lead there. The Ace coming in with a 36.1, I think is a very fast time. Is that a Super or the FT1? I can't remember. Might be the FT1. Owl in full mil spec. Look at that. Superb livery. It just looks kind of military. Great battle at the front. Russ and Barry. That was fun to watch. Russell taking him the trophy. And a clean race as well. Yeah, is anyone else finding it quite slidey. Even though we're on the soft tyre, I'm finding maybe I'm trying to carry too much speed in on it. Our first race with the wheel, and I think a decent result. Yeah, P5. Decent result for Al. On the CSL Elite and P1 wheel. No worries, Ethan. It's not your fault at all. It's my fault because I went through you when you were ghosted as a gamble. So I'm sure it takes a bit of time. I don't know if you remember when I got the Fanatec. I was messing around with the pedals and the seating position and everything, and it took some time to get used to it. But I think it is actually a more natural way of driving. 2 minutes again. Let us know if you're going to jump in this one. Leapy and GT Grandad. Good to just be doing combos that we know. Steve's going to get some snacks. Okay, is that enough time, Steve? Nathan in the house. Okay, just got interesting. I'm going to change my car. Actually, I think the Beetle's pretty good. I was taking the Beetle. Nathan, should we make it a team night? I think I can still remember the teams. Do we want to race for team points? Let me know. We could do it, we don't need to do it. Andy? Leapy's just spectating, okay. Leapy on the multi-stream. Extra time multi-stream. Right, you jumping in again, Al? Why if I'm not... there we go. Let us know, Nathan, if you're loading up. If so, we'll wait for you. Feel free to hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream tonight. Here comes Nathan. Melos, my bumper is not your brakes. I'm sure no one's doing it on purpose. I'm sure we'll have some clean, fast and fun racing. Yeah, so tomorrow I've got a 2-hour race at Monza with Ian, with Jedi Jonah, with McFlurry, with SSBB. I don't know what time it is, but 2 hours of Monza, we'll stream it. Need some big strategy there. 2 hours of Monza is like my dream race. But I haven't practiced it yet. You're not gonna tempt me like that, Loopy. What is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Ian knows this one. What is it, Ian? Fool me once, shame on you. Ain't never gonna get fooled again. 8 PM start, okay. Thanks, Ian. Okay, wait for Nathan to jump in. Wait for this Danish driver. It's only 9. Oh, yes, only 9:55. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you don't. That's not it, Ian. That's not how it goes. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me. Hang on. I don't know. It's not that though, Ian. We're both getting it wrong. Back marker lives matter. Right. Nathan, let us know if you're jumping in. A bit. But that's not verbatim what he said. Fool me twice, you don't fool me again. Steve's brought along... Is that the Danish driver? Nice. Thanks, Steve. Evening, Wolf 006. Didn't go for Wolf 007, is there a reason for that? Right, Nathan's in. Yeah, but that's not the George W. Bush version, Loopy Malaise. The George W. Bush version is something like, "Fool me once, shame on you," and then something like, I don't know how it goes. My thing. I'm not going to search it. I'm not going to get distracted. Right, let's race. Rusty Man 006 and Rolf 006. Is this a bit of a 006 thing going on here? 006 rivalry. Nathan might be at the front for this race, Roswald. Maybe might get punted. That's how you're meant to say it, Ethan, but the George W. Bush... Yeah, so Ian says, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again." That's now the same, I think. Maybe. Gloves on. I always thought it was different. Right, let's do this. I'll put the gloves on as we get ready. I think he didn't want to say shame on me, so he said fool me once, shame on... He didn't want to say shame on me, so he said shame on you. And then he had to kind of do the rest of the bit. Yeah, I 100% believe you, Ian. I think that is the official kind of thing. Right, here we go. 2 006 drivers. How's that going to work out? Yeah, JAA Pace. I haven't raced J for a little while. Nathan, you should drop back, Nathan. Ah, damn it. Oh. Absolute F. Too many things to do on the wheel. It wouldn't be good, any good in F1. Alright, I think we'll catch up with this pack though. Carnage, GT Grandad, Barry, here's Al in the TT. Evening Iris, not too bad. Evening Max, I'll read that in a second. Hope you're both well. Good to see you both again. Okay, Max has got like the triple version. We need some more Fray Bentos racing catchphrases. What could we have? Do we have any catchphrases in Fray Bentos racing? I'm not sure. Oh, Beetle is so good around that corner. There was the Aston, I think. Applying too much steering there to get through. Racing is going well. Apart from that, going very deep, but parks it on the apex. Nyrese is jumping in. Good to race with you. 33% more speed, yeah. Now with 33% more speed. Maybe that should be like a, you know, the message that shows up when you join a race. Now with 33% more speed. But hang on, what was going on in the first place? Sorry, Steve. Oh, someone's been killed. It's Ethan. Beetle quite good through this bit as well. That's a good one, Ian. Sorry. Maybe we'll use that. I don't really have a braking marker there. I just go on feel. It seems to work quite well. Here comes Issa. We couldn't get past Issa last time. That was close. How defensive is Issa going to go? Not defensive enough. Oops, hit the limiter. Malo spun out again. It's a tricky track though. Almost, Issa, almost. Ooh, good move by Issa. Still there. Tell you what, that is some pretty good driving. Still there. Bit slippy for Russell coming out there. Maybe we'll catch up a little bit. Sure, Nathan is long gone. Yeah. Someone spun you. That sounds ominous. Malaise. Road Warrior Max has fillings. Need them after that impact. I haven't been that great through the chicane today. Some days you're just not really on it through there. Whoops. Good battle going on here. Let's get involved. Where should we go to next? Interlagos, maybe? How does Interlagos sound? Maybe we go to Monza. Monza in Group 3. Do that. Ooh. I think Al saved it. Kind of. Nope. Saved it momentarily. Doesn't really work to go too fast in there because you can't get on the power. Oh, we're talking about catchphrases. I crossed you. Okay, I got it. Got it now, Max. Whoops. Panorama. Oops. Whoever spun me, thank you. Dripping with sarcasm. Can we catch Al? Steve, sorry. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to go for a huge send here. Sorry, Steve. I had to go for a send. It was never really going to work, was it? Never really on. Good race. Do we want to do another one here, or do we want to go to Interlagos on Monza? Oh, Malo's saying I don't want to go to Bathurst. I'm no good at Bathurst. The kind of ending but Bathurst. Fuji. Just trying to think of combos that we kind of can jump into quickly. So let me know where we should go next. Do feel free to hit the like button as well if you want. Always much appreciated. You can also subscribe if you want to subscribe if you're new to the stream. Sorry about that dive bomb, Steve. I just thought I'd go from it even though it was in another postcode. Ah, is that right, Roswald? People... Can everyone see 16 people in the lobby? Because if you can't see 16, then there might be a driver that you can't see. Which could explain it. Should we do one more here? Yeah, Eater was looking pretty good. Couldn't shake you at all. Question mark. It is full Nairis at the moment. Loopy's not racing. I don't know if Loopy wants to jump out if he's not racing or if he's spectating. He can stay in. Yeah, it can be reverse grid now. Yeah, we'll do another one here. Maybe do some more actually. I need to get it together through Deshicane. Because the pace is okay other than that, I think, actually. Yeah, sorry, Andy, you must be watching me thinking, just use the R1 shortcut. I think I did that time, finally. Road Warrior Max, that was a nuclear strike, not a scent. Yeah, that would have been... I mean, how close were we to making it? Like, was it possible? There's a space now, Nairis. Nathan's cousin in the room. Wrapping it up. Okay, wait for Nathan's cousin to join. Leapy changing car. Sorry, Roswell changing car as well. Mahavir Rangunathan is within us all. OP F2 driver. Right, wait for Nathan's cousin to jump in the car. And GT Granddad changing it up. And Ethan. Oh, Steve's gonna watch this one, okay. Nairis starting at 10, good luck. Nairis, let us know how it goes. Hopefully no SR reset on the cards. Right, Steve's saying get out. GT Granddads, let us know. Nathan's cousin is in. So GT Grandad, let us know if you're... Okay. It's chopping and changing. Right, ready to go now. Here we go. Oh yeah, I massively messed up the start, didn't I? Let's try not to do that this time. Melty is full at the moment, but people will be dropping in and out. Keep an eye on the stream. I think you said you got your SR up to B last time, if I remember. Right, here we go. Who's going to win this one then? Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win this. I'm going to go... I'm going to go Roswald. It could be Nathan. Here we go. Decent start. I do want to get to the opposite side of the track though, ideally. Carnage. Okay, we all made it. Congratulations, everyone. Whoa, big move from Nathan. Wow. Oh, no comment. I feel like we just witnessed a murder there. With Russell space on the outsides. Don't want there to be another death. Even though we're now being mugged. Well, this is GT Sport. Russell's gone! And I got a 2-second penalty, the 4-second penalty ahead as well. Can we make a move here, Nate? This is like a Sakhir Grand Prix. Who's going to win now? You had their money on Sergio Perez. Who is the Sergio Perez of Fray Bentos Racing? Alan Nathan, you've got to let us know how you saw that one. That incident. Oops. Yeah, keep trying, Marty. Almost died. I'm gonna get done on the exit. No, maybe not. Ow, binned it. It was quite fun to watch out from my perspective. Double O pay, speak of the devil. Wow, okay. Gonna get mugged. What do we do here? There's a bit of chaos behind. Penalties ahead. Not too bad. Played all as well in South Africa. It's a bit of a block past that. This has been an absolutely chaotic race. Who would have bet on DMR Batmark and Melos to win this race? So Melos is Sergio Perez. Wow, who's this? It's Roswald. Roswald might have something to say about that. Nathan's got the fastest laps. Nathan's on the charge somewhere. There he is at the back of this pack. It's all hotting up. Nathan's gone. I've helped him out there, I think. Look at that pack. Absolute chaos. Honestly, this has been one of the most fun races for a long time. Just non-stop action. And good to see drivers. Marcus in 3rd place. Issa in 5th place. What a mental one this is. I've got to lose his penalty. I was so close to hitting that on the inside. I'm going to go defensive here, it's too late. I was going defensive and I thought I couldn't, and then I stopped and they thought I was going to... Anyway, is what it is. Crazy race. Ghosting. Pieces off. Nathan's gone for it. Barry, Russell behind. Go defensive here. Barry's on the outside. Malaise has already gone down second. It's only really worth using the Beetle for that corner. Ah, no good. Might get double mugged here, let's see. He's going to get this then, it's going to be Roswald. That was a crazy race. I need a breather after that. That was just... Whew. Crazy, 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 crazy. Feel free to drop a like if you enjoyed that race. What a race. Gonna save that one. Let me know if you enjoyed that one as well, if you're driving in it. Honestly, I feel like anyone in that race could have won it at any point. It's one of those. He's driving quite well. I saw you span it. Malose's up there. Marcus. Marcus with a good race. Ow. Nathan, you had the best start in history. You were up to... I don't know what it was, but you came all the way from the back and that big send in the Ford GT. Karting heats. See Barry, if you got to jump off. Karting heats. Should we just do karting? I'm not sure I can work out the heats. Do we want to do karting? Let me know if you want to do karting. We'll go to Kyoto, is it? Just let me know what you want to do. Let me know in the game or here, because it's just a chilled out stream tonight. In a race that we want. If we want to do more here, we do more here. If we want to do karting, do karting. Let me know and then we'll see what people want to do. Yeah, it won't be heats, it'll just be like 5 lap races. Unless we can do heats. I won't be able to do the grids, or just reverse grids. I'm being quite democratic tonight. I don't think we can do karting in the wet, Roswald. That is just... I know you're very good at it, but it's very difficult. Friday night, 2020, what a crazy year. Al's having a break, thanks Alf, let me know. Okay, we'll do one more here. Because that was a good race. Normally I just make the decisions. That's so loud. Thanks, Robert Vizcara for the subscription too. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Monza, we will be going to Monza. Can we do one more here? And then I'll decide. We'll do Karting, Monza, but I'll decide. Feel free to try and give me your suggestions. Right. Steve, you sat out the last one, Steve? Are you going to sit out this one as well? Yeah, Marcus, we're doing another one here. GT Grandad, let us know if you're in. Likewise with Steve. Nathan's cousin saying one more. Nathan, is your cousin going to do Club 100s with you? Rees, 4th place, not bad, up from 10th. Good DR there, hopefully. Barry, that was madness, and I left because I have an early start tomorrow, where we're off to my future stepson-in-law's holiday cottage in some nature forest, where there is no internet. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's not always a bad thing to go somewhere where there's no internet. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy it. Barry's been racing in a very fast Czech league with the likes of Eric. Is it SCH Ace is in there as well? Some very fast drivers. Right, we're going to crack on then. Maybe Spa, Marcus. I'm thinking Monza next. I'm trying to think what are the tracks that we know quite well that are going to facilitate frantic racing. I'll have to say, enjoying the wheel despite binning it. You have so much control. Good to hear, Al. It takes me about at least a week, probably 2 weeks, if you remember, to even get used to a different type of wheel. Terrible start. Maybe I don't need traction. How we didn't hit anyone there, I will not know. And was gone and saved it, I think. Sorry, Russell. Sorry, Russell, for squeezing you there. Only realised too late. Was just kind of still alive. Ooh, squeezed out. Spa with Group C. I'm not sure about that one. Too deep. Get past the Neswick car though. I'm really no good through the chicane today. Not sure why, but just can't get it together. Now here's a big battle. A rain battle here. Absolutely mental driving this. Is a dogfight constantly. Who's leading? GT Grandad in the lead. Nathan in pursuit. Issa having a very good evening, it has to be said. Ooh, there's the pump. Almost gone. Steve on the outside. I saw that, Steve. Maybe fifth is a bit faster, but I need to have a better line. Yeah, I don't know why I can't work out dash chicane. I feel like I'm going to hit the barrier on the inside, which is quite unusual for me. Maybe I just kind of have higher standards. Someone died there. That's not a sight you want to see. Nathan's gone deep. Here comes Steve. That is a good overtake. Much better than my attempt last race. What time is it? About 10 something? 10:26? It's great that we can race so closely, because we have that respect. That is very cool. I think everyone should be proud of that. Can I go around the outside here? Just about. That was quite a good overtake for me. 2 corners around the outside. Risky. Actually, maybe 5th gear is not the one. Maybe 5th gear is not quite right there. So unusual for Nathan to make... Oh no. Let's concentrate. With the Nesquik car on my outside. It's Nesquik versus Fray Bentos. Who's going to win? There's Roswald as well. Okay, that was a bit better, I think. Big crash for the Nesquik car. F. Oops. I think that was the Nesquik guy. Yes, gone. You need Paul Stamford, hope you are. Paul Stamford, the man of the V rig. Best looking rig you'll ever see. Hope you are, Paul. Hope all is well in West Bromwich. Hope everyone's enjoying the race. Do feel free to smash that like button if you are. As you wish in here. It's been some frantic racing. I think we should go to Monza next. I think it's all about Monza. Yeah, you just get a better line in 4th. You might lose a bit of traction though. Russell, I'm sorry for squeezing you out on lap 1. I didn't realise you were there until too late and then put you on the grass, so sorry about that. You were just behind me there, so I'm not sure what happened here. Okay, whoops. Sort of getting better at that, kind of. I'm going to try and drift it around this corner. Let's drift it. Ready? Kind of. Get some drifting points. Wasn't really a good drift, was it? Let's be honest. Right, I think let's go to Monza now. We'll stick with Group 3. People know what they're doing now in Group 3s. Al's been doing okay on the wheel. I can let you know. Right, heading over to Italy. See if this page works. F for the drift. Well, I tried, Barry. Worst drift in history. It's only 10:30, I can't believe it. Here we go, I think everything's going to be the same, just Monza. Steve got a penalty. What happened, Russell, in that race? JW placed first, stay back, got smacked into turn 1. Yeah, turn 1 was pretty crazy that time. We were all about 8 or 9 wide, I think. What's a good car here then? Aston? Should we go in the Bentos Aston? I think so. Let's do that then. Everyone's heading out. 006, as you wish. Good to see you back. If you're in the stream as well. Yeah, Steve, these races have been pretty crazy. I don't think my computer can handle the screen, unfortunately. Everything's kind of... Let me know if everything falls over. I think the stream might actually break. Can just about handle this one. Got some more music to stream. Got some new songs. Not quite finalised yet, but got a nice guitar solo coming. See you, John Pearson, thanks for joining. Sorry to hear about your computer issue, but glad it's all fixed. Let us know if you're going for FIA tomorrow. Russell wasn't third and Danish guy nails you, okay. Did we have 2 Danish guys? Was the Nesquik guy Danish as well? Barry says Viper is OP. I'm gonna go Aston. Double pace in the Viper. I think Russell would have been the Viper. Marcus, Aston. No, Russell's. Yeah, someone's in the Alright. Ow, in the lint spec. The lint spec advantage, look at that. What a livery that is. I feel like we should do a good one. Okay, this weekend I will do the livery video we mean to do. Maybe the new music will be finished and I can use that. I'd like to do kind of like a Goodwood. Yeah, I'll do the video like that. I'll do the video like it's Goodwood. Think about how to make that work. It's a 6-second penalty if you cut T1. You're just testing that out. Yeah, I'm not sure about the R8 here. That's why I didn't do this in FIA manufacturers. Well, we'll head out on track. I'm not doing FIA. Yeah, is it Brands Hatch tomorrow? Maybe we'll give that a crack. Ian said our 2-hour race is at around 8 o'clock or something. Gives us time for a few slots. Been a long time since I've driven Monza actually. Are we all using the BMW M3, Ian? I think that's how it works. Nathan's going in the Alpha. Are you going to match that, Russell? In the Megane Trophy. There is no Megane Trophy in this process though. I'll just do 2 laps to re-familiarise myself with the track. That board goes. I want to see if anyone misses their braking point. I just want to experiment and see if this happens in the race tomorrow, the 2-hour race, if it causes carnage. I know, everyone's stopping. I know, people pretty good. pretty good. People too smart for that. Right, as punishment, I'm going to have to do this race near practice. I do wonder sometimes how that board gets taken out. Well, I think Loopy's still browsing the Fanatec website. We will crack on. Full laps. Here we go. Yeah, the R rate I think was slow here, but for the Blue Moon Bay manufacturers, I think they changed the BAP for that because it's oval. It might be worth going in that one. We will see. I still use that 50 board most of the time. Maybe I shouldn't. See how that 4C gets off the line? Right, here we go. This could be chaos into turn 1. Soft tyres. Ooh, this is going to be a bit of a meat grinder. Yeah, the person I punted I think was okay. Welcome to Monza. In the mixer. Everyone's kind of around the track, I think. I think I should be able to do that in third. Ooh, interesting move. Strong move. Let's see if we can follow Nathan's cousin. Yeah, that was absolutely classic. Classic turn 1 Monza. I really enjoy Ascari. Such a fun combination in pretty much any car. Right, Roswell's in the lead. Marcus up the inside though. No. Yeah, but if you do know chicane Barry, then it all happens at the second chicane. So I don't think it makes too much difference. There's a bit more strategy in the first chicane anyway, I think, than the second one. The second one is you can't really go two abreast, but you can in the first one actually. Russell's gone off. Maybe an instant. I'm not going to go for it here. Bide our time, hopefully make it a 5-way battle for the lead. I'll give Nathan's cousin a bump here. Yeah, you can gain so much time there, but also lose it innocuously, usually by going in too hot. I mean, that was still too hot in, to be honest. Because if you go too hot in, it just compromises the rest of your line severely. Right, this could be interesting. I forgot to brake. I'm gonna ban myself from the race. I don't know what happened there. Just completely forgot to brake, and luckily didn't kill anyone. Spectate instead. What is it with this game? You go on the grass and literally have no steering. Yeah, the grass in GT Sport is very different to the grass in, say, iRacing. Because in GT Sport there's basically no grip. Apart from in the wet, when there's actually more grip in the wet sometimes on the grass. Yeah, not my finest parabolica, to be honest. Nathan's catching up in the full C. I think Nathan could get second here. Getting past his cousin now. 2 Astons to go for Nathan. Not my finest driving pool. Half a race ban. Everyone's going off. Right, will Nathan be able to dive up the inside here? He's quite a long way back, to be honest, and he's got someone else, JAA pace for company. You think the full C would be good through here? There goes AA pace. Oh, you steer to get back on track and it just goes the other way, despite applying opposite lock. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my video with Lando Norris in F1 2020 where Lando Norris basically punted me off in the last corner. It's kind of weird to say. And I tried to get back on the track very slowly and then it ended up spinning. It's just... I've never done that in real life. In Club 100, if you go on the grass, normally if you slow down on the grass you have to get out and push the car off the grass, but it's not something I'm used to, so I don't really know if it's realistic or not. Basically avoid the grass at all costs, kind of. Self DSQ. They don't do that in Formula 1, do they? Someone's coming pretty hot there. Yeah, in iRacing you can go wide and you get an off track and you can come back on, but in GT Sport it's like the difference in the traction on the wheel that's on the grass and the wheel that's on the tarmac is very high. Hopefully the stream is okay. It's stuttering on my thing, but I think it's going to YouTube okay. PC just can't handle it. Do feel free to hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream tonight. I need all the practice I can get here because I've got a 2-hour race here tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't have self-disqualified myself anyway. How like snow in real life. All Stamford is very close. Yeah, it's the thing is that when you go onto a wheel, how do I explain this? With a pad, you know what's max lock because you can feel the thumbstick go to max lock. With a wheel, when you first go onto it, it can be hard. You think you're applying a high degree of lock, but you're actually not. I had a similar thing when I went from VR onto the screen. And I ended up understeering slightly onto the grass and then having lots of accidents. So I think as Paul was saying, you can lower the rotation lock if you want on the Fanatec. Evening Smokey, hope you're well. Been a while since we've seen you in the live stream. Look at those credits at the top. 20 million credits exactly. That's a very satisfying... Where is it? That's a very satisfying array of numbers. Right, do 2 minutes and we go again. He merged it, place a T1. Yeah, I disqualified myself in that race. So, committing too many murders. We'll wait for you, Issa. Barry, when I first started on the wheel, I had the same problem, and now it doesn't happen. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things now. It just takes time. Roswood with the win, so coming from the back this time. Oh, it's 20 million the limit. Oh, okay. Well, it's the first time I've hit the limit then. Smokey is doing okay. Good to hear. Right, Easter. Do we want to do Group 4? Let me know if you want to do Group 4 here. I know some people don't like FF, so... It's an interesting shout. Nathan Russell, let me know if you're happy to do Group 4. Yeah, I don't have the Hamilton DLC, Russell. I should have got that, actually. Not hashtag blessed. Right, Issa's sitting out. I think Al's probably sitting it out. Loopy's still on the Fanatec. Maybe Loopy's bought the Fanatec wheel. Let us know, Loopy. GT Grandad, let us know if you're in. Okay, we'll do another Group 3 and then we'll think about it. See you, Barry. Yeah, let us know how the cottage is in the Czech Republic. I'm sure the scenery would be something else. Thanks for joining. Always good to race against Barry in the NSX. Right, it's just me, actually. Let's go then. And they're waiting GT Granddads. Al wants some track time, okay. Let's see Al on track, on the wheel. Oh, did you leave Al? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good then, we'll crack on. Okay, GT Grandad didn't get out. Thanks everyone for letting me know. Right, I'm going to try not to punt anyone this time. It's quite difficult in Monza. I'll probably end up punting Ethan now. Here we go. Yeah, Russell will drive whatever in the wet, in the dry. Are we on pole? Yes. Al behind. Al, the best thing to do might be to slam into T1 without braking, and then you'll get reset behind everyone. Possibly. I'm just going to get punted here, aren't I? This is my punishment. Please don't punt me, Steve. Right, where do we brake? Too early. Just avoided all the carnage. Actually, not too bad. I think there was a death or two. But it wasn't a massacre like the previous race. Yeah, see what you're saying, JW Pace. Might be worth me bearing in mind for tomorrow. Oops. Yeah, Paul, I don't know if you've seen Loopy's buying a Fanatec. You might have been involved in that. Last we heard, he was going for the last I heard. He was going for the TSL Elite F1 rim, I think, and V3 pedals. So impressive bits of kit there. Steve got mugged again. Steve, you were right behind me. I don't know what happened. Oops. Right, this is where we forgot to brake. The Aston is quite a nice car around here. We had a good race here in the Aston in FIA last season. I think we came... Actually, I think we won it. Didn't we win that race? It was against the likes of Monza. And there was quite a bit of strategy. We teamed up with like an Austrian driver, I think. We were on the no stop or something like that. Oh, there's chaos. There's big chaos. Something's happened there. Accelerating out there in third gear's better. Yeah, I've got a 2-hour race here tomorrow, which I'll be streaming in the evening. 2 hours of Monza. It's not strictly 2 hours, it's 45 laps. On the podium, speak of the devil. Oops. On the podium. Not racing tomorrow. Is there any chance of a late change of plans on the podium? Because you must be the championship leader, surely. Unless you've missed any other rounds this season. Ooh, whoops. Driving all over the shop. Thanks, Smokey. Yeah, so Ian is racing as well, so is McFlurry, so is Jody Jonah. And the rest of the SSBB team. Wow, Russell's just quite a bit faster. I don't know what to do with the strategy yet. But we have to make, I think, a minimum of 4 pit stops, and 2 of them have to be 5 minutes each. Not the most exciting race this so far. I could get a much better exit there if I was driving better. Okay, was that Alien? What tyres are we on tomorrow, Ian? Surely it's not the softs. Not the best exit there, but not the worst. Roz went Alien on the lap time. Well, let's see if we can go quasi-Alien. Possibly my weakest corner, Parabolica. Medium's okay. What can I say, Ian? What can I say? Oh, there goes Roswell's. Someone's taken out that marker board and I keep missing my braking point. It's going to be a big problem in the race tomorrow. Because marker boards are definitely going to go missing. No ghosting either, I think. Could be penalties there. Nope. I'll take being, well, yeah, 4/10 of Roswell's. I'll take it. Oops, that's not good. Steve, next Spa in the wet in rally cars. I'd quite like to, should we do one of the rally tracks that I don't think we've done before? It's an atrocious parabolica like usual. P1. Ethan, the marker disappeared. Nathan, I think Ethan's calling you out. What do you say to that, Nathan? I've always enjoyed Monza. There's enough time on the straights to kind of think about the next corner. Okay, what are we thinking for combo then? I mean, Spa in the wet in rally cars kind of sounds good. Happy to try it. Nathan, it sounds like you took Ethan out there. Outlaws Monza. I'm with you, Al. I don't know why my PC can't handle the other screens. I added to that. Something on that screen it doesn't like. Nathan, he was nudging me across the track. I had enough. Okay. Sounds like there's a bit of a backstory there. I'm missing all the chat. JAA pace, squeeze on the straight. Team captain taking that teammate. Right. Rally? I'm going to put Rally out there. I think sounds like we want to do it. Right, I'll let that conversation continue. We're just going to do Rally then. Is it going to work at Spa? Is that definitely going to be a thing? It sounds like it should work. We'll see. If we don't like it, carts at Spa. We'll change it. Evening, Binny. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week. I don't know how this combo is going to be, but let's see what's the worst that can happen. Right, if we don't like it, I'm going to do a test then. I'm not sure I have any rally cars. Okay, I have loads, turns out. Cookie Monster 1. Pool in the room. Let's see if this works. The soft tyre's too much grip. I'm going to go out and give it a test. Let's see. Because this might not work. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't be on the soft tyre. I think not. It's not really raining, is it? It's kind of greasy. I'm gonna get inters. Right, let's see what the inters are like. Oh, Andy's saying wet. Well, if the inters aren't for this condition, when are the inters for? Okay, double it says interview, so I'm going to try Eau Rouge. Take 3. Full wets. Maybe I also need to kind of brake for that. I don't know if I'm still trying to take it flat. Here we go then. Quite a lot of us here. Drifting. Let's see how this works out. I'm not sure. It's going to be quite a... it's going to be quite a difficult one for us to learn. And I'd kind of rather race. I was using gloves. Yeah, if you got the what is it, Alcantara, I think you need to wear gloves. I'm not sure about this, to be honest, stream. What do we think? I know Roswell can probably manage the same with Nathan. But I'm thinking maybe we go elsewhere and just have a race. Oops. It's just difficult to work out the braking markers. What do we think? I think I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to take us somewhere else. Have a look at the menu. It's just going to be too much chaos. Where can we go? Largo? No, I've been to Largo a lot recently. When's that GP? Barcelona. I'm gonna take a swim to Lagos. Into Lagos. Still in Group 3. I think that would just be too difficult for us. The race would just be chaos. I mean, this race would still be chaos. Yeah, I was thinking about Spain, Issa. Before settling here. I've got to change the... Group 4 here. Yeah, it's, well... I think you're fast enough, Nathan, to use a trophy. I think I'm going to stick to the TT. I think. Smokey using gloves as well. I never used to wear gloves until I got the Fanatec rim. It's more about trying not to destroy the rim because my T150, well, again, the plastic will basically will come off. GT Granda says Bathurst, maybe. Maybe. Let's get back in the racing though. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a problem with softs, Russell's. I think softs kind of Evens it out. I'm sure that Ryan will have a rally night scheduled for us in the Fray Bentos Racing Team versus Team. Someone's gone very deep there. But we can kind of know that in advance and practice the track. Nathan's got the F1 esports room. Is that the one with all the buttons on it? And the toggles? Almost. I wonder, could you do an epic shortcut here? No. You could probably do one here, couldn't you? Ah, so close. Nathan, awesome rim but hurts when your hand slips. I've heard that, it can be quite violent apparently. Paul stand for destroying wheels. Destroying wheels or destroying rims, Paul? Right, do a couple laps and we'll jump to a race. I think it's important not to brake too late going into turn 1, usually. Get all over this curb, and then you can just be flat on the way down. Good group of cars ahead, including Russell, I think. That's the penalty zone going off there. There goes Roswald. Right, I think we'll crack on. If most people are in, which they are. It's not rally. Here we go, back to racing. Group 4 this time. Probably still going to be a bit chaotic. We've done Seaside, we've done Monza, now we're doing Interlagos. Maybe we hit one more track. Catalonia might be good. Maybe Catalonia with a bit of tie wear. Don't know. Right, GT Grandad, let us know if you're in. Or spectating this one. Or maybe we do some karting after this. Maybe we do some karting. With boost. Karting with boost. He said everyone lives the Espanol. I do like Catalonia, it's a good track. Some people don't because there's not a lot of overtaking. But when you have a strategy it tends to facilitate good racing. Well, I'm guessing these guys are not going to be joining, so let's go. 3-lap sprint. Reverse grid still, I think. Yeah, we'll do karting boost, Ethan. That is what we'll do after a few races here. Boost is needed if you get punted off. Here we go. Issa on pole. Roswald at the back. Roswald, Nathan and myself at the back, okay. Interesting. Evening, Aggie. DR reset. How did that happen? Was that Daily Race C at Laguna? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it comes back soon. Here's Marcus with the... what was that? Oh, I thought it was a German football flag. I don't think it is actually. I can't make out my usual... Sorry, Marcus. I can't make out my usual braking marker there. That was a punt into a punt. Read that in a second down straight. So undeserved pens. Whoa. Only 3 seconds to the leader, there's a lot of cars in here. Five undeserved pens at Laguna and a rage quit. What happened to cause the rage quit, Leaky? This is spicy, Ian. I think this could bubble over. Then if you feel the same way, it's got that kind of vibe to it. Ethan going back on track. Evasive manoeuvres. How did you see that one, Ethan? Yeah, a lot of cars here. Close together. Driver Marcus, fair play. Yeah, I haven't driven any of the dailies this week. And to be honest, I'm not super keen about the dailies next week. As we get close to Christmas, I wouldn't be spending too much time doing daily races anyway. This McGann is a bit difficult to pass, let's put it that way. Let's try and use Marcus as a shield. Okay, so it's interesting, you rage quit to stop yourself getting more penalties. It's like, it's perfectly logical. Take a time out. The most interesting race next week for me is race A. I mean, that is an unusual race A. Could be fun. Could be a bit of a meme race. I never cut enough of that corner. Need to cut a lot more. Oops. That's last lap. I think the combos have been really good tonight. Ethan's calling out your cousin now, Nathan. It's become a family affair. I could nick this, to be honest. Around the outside. How did I beat? How? Oh, you got penalty. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't get ahead of you there, but I'll take it. Yeah, so Ag, you rage quit to stop yourself getting more penalties. It makes sense. Sorry it came to that. I'll save that replay. That was quite a frantic race. We'll do a few more. I liked it when it was daily race B here, and we did a few days of running from the back on the alt account. Nathan, you've got to stand up for your cousin. I think your cousin will be firing back in the chat, I'm sure. Yeah, just Fuji Group 2. We did it in a... What else? We did it in a Sunday lobby a few months ago. Nathan was on fire. I really struggled there. Not that good at Fuji. He started towards the front and slowly got forced to the back of the pack. Yeah, I've seen a few instances of people getting other drivers penalties, which is a bit of a shame. But it's definitely possible. 2 minutes. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. Good to just do what we used to do a lot, which is just do the lobbies and just race each other, reverse grids. And very lucky to race people like Roswell and Nathan. And it's great that we can all race together. That's cool. Last one for Roswell, okay? Yeah, Club 100 calendar is out for next year. Roswell in heavyweights. I'll be in lightweights. Nathan, don't know what Nathan is going for next season. Nathan could go for anything and get a crack at the title. Nathan, if you went for Class 2 sprints, Nathan, if you wanted to, you might be able to go for Class 3 sprints, because I think you would be eligible, and you would clean up there. But you're definitely at least a Class 2 driver, really. So even if you went for Class 2. You might be in a shout there for trophies, if that's your thing. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Aggie. I have heard about that. Explain. Nathan, I destroy Class 2. I mean, have you done any sprints yet? Because the sprint drivers are really good at what they do. It's very different to the endurance races. You don't have a lot of time to make your moves, and then you've got to be aggressive and stuff. Thanks, Sam. Good luck with the MOT in the morning. Hopefully everything is fine there. Let us know if you're joining, Issa. Maybe you want to pop in for a sprint when it looks like a good track. But I think E60 is the best bang for your buck, and Extreme 60 is still very good value. Extreme 60 is basically, it's like 5 rounds at Buckmore next season. Wait, so I'm going to crack on with the race, unless you're sitting this one out. Some RCZs there on track. Let us know if you're jumping in as well, Ethan. Okay, Issa's out. Let us know if you're on, Ethan. Ethan's in. Okay, we'll do one more race here and then we'll do carts. Nathan's supposed to be difficult. I'll give it a go one time. Ah, join us in the SP60, yeah. Definitely join us. If you really like the E60 format, then Extreme 60 is better value. Yeah, great to have you in SP60. Another driver lapping me. Right. Malace and the McLaren. Interesting choice, so it's Nathan's cousin. There's Roswell on the inside, he's going to go for the move. Still on my inside, there he is. Good driving, everyone. Fantastic driving. Make it through there. Okay, I can't see my braking point. Brake earlier. Still racing with Westwolds. Got a bit lucky there. Lucky again, to be honest. There's backmarker in the McLaren. Fighting with 2 more McLarens ahead, I think. Okay, not a bad first lap for us, to be honest. Could have gone a lot worse. But we did okay. I'll take it. I think you get a penalty if you go too far left there. Ooh, that was interesting what happened. Anyone's looking at the radar. So what we got? GT Grandad Paul, Ethan, Nathan's cousin Nathan, and then me. Catching up with the McLarens. Looks like a good battle for the lead. I'm not sure what car GT Grandad's in. Marcus is getting close. Oh, around the outside there. Yes, please. Quite an unusual move. One for the scrapbook. See you, Roswald. What have you got taken out? Good racing at the beginning. Already backwards. Have a great weekend. Whoa. Another crazy race, isn't it? What can we do in the last lap? Bit deep, but not the worst. I'm not sure what car GT Grandad's in. We'll still be here in Iries, I think. I think we're going to go karting next. Can we get inside here? Sam Dimolo in the room, Club 100 test driver. Been organising the Club 100 GT Sport League. Been racing in this season. Very fun league. What a race this is. I don't think we can win it. But the win is sort of for grabs ahead. Too deep. I'll tell you what, GT Grandad, if you can pull this off, I think that is my drive of the day. Not quite, but are you in the Lancer? Yeah. What a drive that is in the Lancer. Great drive, GT Grandad. Right, we're going to go karts now. Hopefully everyone's happy with karts. What's the time? 11:30. We'll do some kart racing. And you can race against the Club 100 karting test driver. So it's appropriate. Right, let me set that up. Here we go. Now, which track is it that's a good track? I think it's Miyabi, yeah. And also, there's a Largo one that's quite good. We'll do boost on, weak boost. Oops. There we go. No rules as far as I'm aware. Sorry, Mr. Chat there. Flip Turbo and Nitrous. What a drive from GT Grandad in the Lancer. Holding off lots of drivers there, getting no slipstream, and just getting pipped on the line, but that was a great drive by GT Grandad. Drive of the day, I think. At 5 lap 3. Yeah, there were a lot of muggings going on. Malays, I'm sitting this one out. It's 129 South Africa. Thanks for joining, Malays. Good to have you. Some good results today. I think in one of the Seaside races you were leading for a long time. All stand for D, bigger penalty. Nathan, with the club on, who did you win the A plate, Nathan? I'm guessing you won the A plate. I was in with the shout until I was leading a few laps of that final, and then I just died. See you back, Maka. Double A pace is saying one more. It is karts. Get music on. It's only karts. Oops. Now the best view for karts I find is this view where you can see the wheel. I think Paul, you were involved as well. Paul, Nathan, GT Grandad with a superb race at the top. Some clean and fair driving from what I saw. Malaysia's doing one more, there we go. It's going to be all about the slipstream and the boost here. This is like the karting version of special stage, really. Flag. Tisa. There's Steve. Oh, this is the only braking zone. And these curbs here are pretty brutal. Oops. Right. We crack on with the race then. Is everyone in? Everyone's in, apart from Loopy. Let's go. Here we go then. If you're in the chat, if you're watching and not racing, let us know who you think is going to win this, because it's pretty much a lottery. It usually is. Okay, practice. Where are you starting? You're starting in 6th though, so a good place to start. Sam Dimlow in the stream. He organised the O-Plate race and the whole season. Here we go. Honestly, something very strange would need to happen for Nathan not to win this race. That's been a death. Okay, it's not over there because there's boost. Oops, I think I'm going to put traction on for this because there's going to be a lot more spinning. Still not over. Got Paul for company. There he is. Nice racing overall for Paul there. There's back marker. Yeah, if you're not using traction control, it's a little bit easier with it on. Someone's going to the pits. Trying to avoid Issa there. Shooty granddads. Picking up stragglers. Steve, did you hit the curb there and end up in the pits? I've done that before. Here's Ethan. Here's 006. And there's 00 Pace. 7 seconds to the lead, actually. That's quite difficult. Yeah. Oops. Oh, is that Sam in the lead who spun? Or not? I can't see. No. Oops. Ethan's got his way past. Steve's in the pits again. Two drivers ahead. Okay, maybe we can get 5th. That's about as good as we can do from our perspective. Looks like a very close battle for the lead. Very close battle between 3 drivers. That marker's got the centre helmet. Can we go around the outside of Ethan here? Nope. Kind of. Got the inside. Good battle, Ethan. Well played. Well played, sir. Let me know how that was with the boost. Hopefully the boost wasn't too kind of overpowering. That's not the idea, but it just means you can still race even if you fall off the back. Yeah, it was close at the front. So Nathan winning that one by half a second. We'll try not to get spun around next time. Let me know how you found the karts if you haven't driven the karts before. Most didn't like it. They're very... I don't know if you're driving on a pad or a wheel, but on a wheel you don't want to use too much steering. You can probably see it on the webcam actually. Steve needs to make some adjustments, yeah. So on a pad I think you can adjust some of the settings. You mean wind? Maybe. Hope you can hear me. I'm not massively keen about the races next week, so either I'll do it or someone else will do it. So in the Discord we'll know. Andy, Loopy, someone will stream a lobby, I'm sure. But I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I've got a 2-hour race at Monza. I'll be doing Saturday, so maybe I won't stream Sunday, we'll see. Yeah, definitely not for sure this time. JWA Pace, this feels nothing like the kart I race with. Yeah, it's not realistic, I would say. Oops. Pull kart's difficult on the podium. Is that because you've got a lot of torque? Is it a lot of torque but not a lot of lock required? So they are difficult. I don't know if there's an easier way to kind of get a bit more steering. Toto Mathers and the Iceman saw the karting and they turned up. When you get in the groove, you can kind of have those very small movements, and it does work. I like how they've managed to make a circuit out of this bit of track. That's quite cool. We'll wait for these guys to join. See who's on track. Good race for Ethan. Nice overalls. JWA Pace, let us know what kart you race in real life. Malaysia, you can go to bed whenever you want. It's JWA Pace who's ringing you in. Nice helmet there. Get to see the overalls. GT Grandad liking it. Lewis Hamilton. Obviously Fray Bentos factory driver. I think that was Al, that one. Let's pull with Race Asylum. Is that another Lewis Hamilton one? From Steve? Back marker's going again, back marker. I'm going to crack on with this race. Marcus, I'm guessing you're sitting this one out. So I'll crack on with this one. Give you a little bit. Smoke, you've got to get some food. I'll be back in a minute if you're streaming. We probably won't stream past midnight, so we'll be here for 20 minutes or so. Yeah, maybe good shout, Steve. Maybe we'll go special stage after this. Maybe we'll go special stage. I think everyone here has a LaFerrari. Let me know if you don't have a LaFerrari if you're in the stream. Which is what we'll be using at special stage. Finish the night off there. Nice kart on pole. Who's that? Toto Mathers. Right. Let's try not to wipe ourselves out this time. Here we go. Looks like a clean getaway. There's Issa, my Fray Bentos racing teammate, still on the track, just about. I think he's survived. Now this is a tricky corner. Not the best to go side by side. Someone's died behind. You want to take more of the first one than the second one, or that happens. Lucky to not end up in the pits there, to be honest. Right, here's Paul Stamford. The man with the best looking rig. The man who makes the best looking rig. Let's see if we can catch up with the assistance of Boost. That's a big group behind. Really on the limiter now. Good line by Paul. Okay, we've done better this time than last time. You almost don't want to be in the lead, but we'll do our stint. There's a bit too much of a narrow line here. Sam behind. Going to go for a move, I think so. It's going to be too wide through here then. Better not to make contact. There goes Nathan. Oh no! I tried to finesse it too much and we just died. Let's spectate. I tried to finesse it too much and then I ended up on the grass and I think I hit someone. Let's see what's going on at the beginning, up front of the race. And then Nathan, then the Dane, then the Iceman. Big pack here, Ethan involved as well, I believe. 6 drivers in that front pack. Nathan's getting very close now. Getting on to the last lap. Nathan makes his move. Ethan's going to try and follow. Sam now in 3rd place. Ethan goes wide. Probably won't want to make a move here. Better to do it on the back straight. Sam's now very close as well. It's all going to happen going into the big braking zone at the end of the straight. We've lost 2 drivers there. That is significant. Here's Nathan's cousin. We lost Sam in that, and Nathan has a very good line through there. Oof. What do we think of that then, stream? There's been a battle here all evening. GT Grandad coming in 3rd. Good result for GT Grandad. Now, do we want to do one more result here? One more race here, or do we want to go to special stage? Let me know. I'll post it here as well. It wouldn't be a Fray Bentos racing evening without going to special stage, I think. Oops. Pretty late, Malokes. Don't have to stay if you don't want to. Ethan, you saw. There was contact between Ethan and Nathan's cousin. If anyone's watching, let us know what you thought about that contact. Quick one. Okay, quick one then. Quick one. Let's do it. There was contact there. There was contact. I think we need to watch it back, Ethan. Talk about it in the Discord. But yeah, there was definitely contact. And I think he went up out of the race. Nathan's cousin, if you're watching, what do you say to that? Right, one more here, then we'll go special stage this time. Yeah. Oh, did the leader go? Right. We've got progressively a bit better. Can we make it all the way? A little bit of a gap. No one's really tried bump drafting yet. It's an atrocious line. There's Ethan now in second place. Lateral movement. Ethan going for the lead. Gonna ease off here. Can't ease off too much, but I just thought, right, I don't want to be on the outside, but we are on the outside. Okay, just about saved it. Oh no, there's Ethan. Big Paul was involved as well. Right, 2 seconds off the lead, we can still get back into this. Someone's gone very wide there. With Nathan's cousin, Ethan is back with us, just behind. Ooh. GT Grandad, well, I didn't say it. I didn't say it, so I'm not sure it's a commentator's curse. Ooh, there's been a death. Someone's died. One more lap. I don't think we can win this. We get on the power though a lot earlier. Maybe it's a Mario car. GT Grandad was so close to saving it. It's Ethan and Nathan's cousin just up the road. Should we bump Ethan here a little bit? Add some spice. This is like a normal Club 100 weekend for me. Oops. Gotta take the lead to see what happens. In fact, let me get changing to special. I can't do that. Iceman's gonna win it. Someone's managed to beat Nathan at a karting race. That is not what you see every day. And how Ethan got a third place there, I really don't know. Beating out Nathan's cousin. Right, we're going to go special stage now. 10 minutes to midnight. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Do feel free to hit the like button if you are. You can also subscribe if you're not subscribed to the stream and you want to. Right, I'm going to take us to special stage. I might have this saved somewhere. There we go. Okay. That's it. Wilma says Sam says Red Bull wet karts. I'm no good at that. I'm not sure we're any good at that. I think Nathan would just basically lap everyone about 10 times. We'll do that another night. Another night we'll do a karting night. Oh, it's not even night time. That's no good. Sorry, I do apologise. That is a cardinal sin. Obviously, it has to be night time. And obviously, we've got to get the right music on. My research Red Bull where F1. I've never done that combo before. Right, so yeah, so I think Steve put it in. You have to use the Ferrari LaFerrari here. Otherwise it doesn't really work. I think a lot of people here have a LaFerrari. Oops. Loopy, so Loopy's just been waiting for... Have you been waiting all this time, Loopy, for the LaFerrari? It's got to be They're not doing. If we were doing team versus team, it would be triple points. But pull the car you can steer. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think most people have this car, which is good. I'm looking to buy one. Okay. We'll wait for you. Can we do a team versus team? We may be able to, let's see. Team 1, Team 2, Team 1, Team 1, Team 1. Oh, hang on. Team 2. Nathan's cousin is Team 1, Paul is Team 1, Nathan's Team 2, Mark's Team 2. Okay, we can do a team versus team, is that fair? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a 5v5. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Can't see Marcus, but 3, 4, 5. She's around us. Yeah, I think it's team versus team. Triple points. They're all going to be triple points. It's almost Christmas. Triple points. Leapy, this is the race I joined Fray Bentos for, yes. We've had some great races here. Does anyone remember the races where it kind of all kicked off and we had to look at the replay on stream? And work out exactly what happened? We can go a little bit past midnight tonight, it's Friday. Yes, Sam, did you buy the car? I thought you had the car before, but... Triple points, come on team 1. Does anyone in this who's watching the stream not know who's in what team? Everyone's almost in. Has anyone got the vibe, like the special stage Friday night vibe? I've got it. Right, Steve, you're jumping in, presume? Okay, let me check the teams. So how many drivers we got? I think we've got. We'll have 16, so ideally we need 8 and 8 or something close. So let's do team 1. Team 1 is Ethan, Issa, Paul, Sam, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is the music not on? I think the music is on. Let me know if the music's not on, Steve. Right, so for the new people, Sam, I think, is Team 1. Okay, let me just... I'll put it all in a message here so we'll know. And me. Hang on, it needs to be more than that, doesn't it? Because then Team T is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me do this actually. Can't count. Then I think we just split the difference. But right, double A pace I've counted. I haven't counted this guy. That Mark, I think you're in a black car. Everyone else work it out yourself. Right, here we go. If the music can be louder, let me know. I can turn the music up louder. I think it's quite low, isn't it? Let me know if that's too loud. Here we go then. Malos is Rogue. No, Malos, you're Team 1 then. That marker is Team 1. Claimed. No false start. First time doing this on the PS5. Quite cool because it runs a bit more fluidly. Come on then, Team 1, we know what to do. Flashing those lights. Triple points. Team 1, if we do well here, we could actually go first in the leaderboards. Ah, Team 2. We're already breaking apart. Oh, that's a big... Team 1, what's going... Where's Team 1? I'm going to disrupt. I'm going full disruption mode. We can't let them get a full train out there. There's Team 1 catching up. I've never noticed all this stuff on the PS4. On the PS5 I can see it for the first time. Ooh, okay. Steve's muscling me out. Come on, Team 1. Remember, whichever team has the most drivers in the top 5 will take home 3 points. I'm being absolutely swallowed here. Who's this? Issa. Oh no. There's going to be crashes. How we made it out there, I don't know. I was certain there was going to be a crash. Right, if you're watching in the chat and not driving, let us know who you think is going to win. Team 1 or Team 2? Team 1's in yellow mainly. Team 2 is in red. Here we go. Got a good line here up to Easter, I think it is. So Ethan. And we got back up. I think it's Paul. Yeah. Here we go. Here come Team 1. Here come Team 1. Someone behind Paul as well. I think it's Nathan's cousin, maybe. It's squeezed out here. That is very aggressive tactics from Team 2. Team 1 looking strong. Remember, most drivers in the top 5, whichever team has 3 drivers in the top 5 will win. And I'm seeing a lot more Team 1 on my screen at the moment than Team 2, which is what we like to see. Don't want to see any Team 2 on our screen. I want to see it in this one. Well, I think Ethan is the point man of the train. Go on, Ethan. Got Sam Dimolo ahead and Nathan's cousin. And then behind us we've got Loopy. Loopy pushing us ahead. Here we go then. Have you ever seen 2 trains going in the final corner like this? Oh no, it's Steve and Nathan close together. We know what that usually means. It's like, what's his name? Tom Brady and the Gronk. Go on, Team 1. We need one more driver in there from Team 1. Backmarker, go on, Backmarker. If Backmarker can get in the top 5, it's not going to happen, is it? 3, 4 and 5 for Team 1. Team 2, sorry. That's 3 points for Team 2. Feeling Ray? Hope you're well. Hope all is well in America. Look at that, that was a close race. I think that's one of the best races we've ever had as a Fray Bentos community. 2 trains going around the last corner. Ray, we need you for Team 1. Well, yeah, double A pace, you're in Team 1, definitely. Maybe it's Backmarker. Backmarker in Team 1, double A pace, Team 2. We were close. Well done, Paul and Ethan. You just needed one more of us behind and we couldn't quite get there, I'm afraid. We'll go again, I'm just going to go quick. Make sure you jump in, Easter, so you don't miss out. Oh, you had Mathers there. Wow, yeah, it's a long way back. Don't know what happened to Sam in the end. Right, GT Grandad's in, let's crack on, let's go. Yeah, that was very good driving. Very good driving. I thought in turn 1 that someone would go off, and I'm not sure anyone went off in turn 1. I don't know if he did. Morning Tat Grant, I hope you well. Morning Tat Grant, over in Australia. Nathan, you're taking all the newcomers to turn 1. Yeah, that's what we do now, Nathan. Because you were just snapping up everyone like your helmet Marco. What an accusation, Mohammed. I'm on your team now. Hang on a second. There was a lot of side-to-side contacts. Now the thing about the reverse grid is if a team has a really bad race, the next race it's reverse grid, you can start off with quite a good position. And Team 1 looking quite strong now. So JAA pace is Team 2 because he's in the red Ferrari, so that means that we'll take Malos. Ray's 20. Are you watching in the Tesla or something? Well, I'll try not to take out any of my own teammates this time. Whoops. Do you think we can get past AA Pace here and make it a three car? It's like a 4-car Team 1 train. Let's see. One breeze past. Team 1, move over and give me a slip if you can. Might have it. Might have it. Might have it. Left side, please. Tell you what, that might be a breakaway. There's no boost on. That pack will need to work together to catch up. They might already be too far behind. It's hard. Yeah, they are 1 second behind. They're past the 7/10, so unless they work together, they are going to get cut adrift. There's an interesting strategy for JAA Pace. What does JAA Pace do? Because he really wants to disrupt this pack as much as possible. Otherwise the cars behind are just going to get further and further behind. And that's not good for Team 2. This could be a whitewash for Team 1. Let's see. Unless we take each other out, I'm going to go low. This is my lane. Obviously the stewards will be watching JAA Pace to make sure there's nothing untoward, but he will want to be as disruptive as possible within the laws of the game. I think that pack might have caught up. I think they may have got in. We've lost. Oh, we're going to lose East there. We've got to work together, team, or we've got to get into a train. That Grant had to rest on Nations tonight. Are you going for the Brands Hatch race, Tack Grant, in the Integra? I think quality's going to be quite important there. Oh no, here they come. I feel like this is a missed opportunity, Team 1. I feel like we could have broken away there. Maybe JAA Pace just did enough. Tack Grant's got a call. Sorry to hear that, Tack Grant. If it gets better soon. Right, here we go. Team 1 still in the driving seat, I would say. Although that looks like Nathan there, it looks like Steve behind. Which spells trouble. Working with Nathan's cousin at the moment now. And the top 3 drive... whichever team has 3 drivers in the top 5 will take home 3 points. Have a look. Now as the point person at the moment, I've got to kind of choose my strategy for the last corner. Do I go high? Do I go low? Probably going to keep it on the low side, just to block off someone coming underneath. But it's very hard to win if you actually go low. You don't have enough speed usually. Quite a defensive move. We see someone's thinking about it. Nathan just behind. Right, let's see what Nathan and Steve do. Really, we need to turn up. Team 1, full-time world champ. Look at this, superb. Superb from Nathan's cousin and myself so far. But we've just started to splinter, moving across, try and get a bump. There we go. Basically driving with the radar. That might be controversial. Come on, Issa. Come on, Issa. Yes! That's going to be a win for Team 1, but my wheels got a bit crazy. Was that a little bit controversial? Did I take someone out there? Nathan, did I take you out? I think I took the driving using the radar a bit too literally. As it stands, it's a win for Team 1. 3 points for Team 1, but I wonder if Team 2 and their team captain is going to raise... We won that one. We won that one, Paul. Easter is Team 1. Okay, your cousin took you out. Okay, good. That's alright then. Well, I was looking at the radar, and then the next thing I saw sparks flying. I'd hit the barrier. JAA pace game for the motor strat. Right, we're just going to go again. Going to go one more time. If you need to jump out, then our Toto Mathers is... Let us know what's going on, Toto Mathers. Right, Nathan's cousin's gone, Toto Mathers back in. Let's crack on. There's 1-1 at the moment. Really, I should have won that race. I don't often win these races. I need to be a bit more clinical when I'm in that position to actually finish off those chances. Right, coming from the back now. Nathan at the front. Ethan's going to be there for Team 1. Back marker. So we need back marker and Ethan to hold off keep the first 2 positions. Let us catch up. Hang on a second. Paul, myself, and Issa are in the top 3. 3 drivers. Definitely 3 points for Team 1. Paul is Team 1, even if he's racing in a black livery, which he sometimes does. I think he's actually in yellow today. Are you saying it's because of the takeout? Right, Nathan's already got to the front. Great. At least he's a long way back from Steve. He's the furthest he can be from Steve, which is good for Team 1 because they are probably the best pair of drivers that have ever stepped into the special stage Coliseum. Ray's made it home. I think there's a space, Ray, in the room. Another driver for Team 1 because Nathan's cousin drops out. Nice sort of train on the right there. Who's that? GT Grandad, Toto and JAA Pace. Toto obviously racing for Team 2. Right, we've caught up now. Ray's in the house. Here we go. Back up for Team 1. All the way from the States. Okay, looking pretty mixed at the moment. Both teams with a footing to work from. I wouldn't say any team is dominating, although Team 1's starting to go on manoeuvres. That marker can slot in behind me. We can get Ethan in here as well. We can have a 5-car train going into T1. Let's see. Ghosting through Issa. Now this is probably not the best thing in the world. Try not to drive exclusively with the radar this time. We didn't go well last time. Bit of movement behind. Issa's coming through. Bit of side to side, bit of sparks. Issa's gone wide. No one's died, I think. I think no one died. That got 10-bin bowling night. Hopefully not. We haven't had a big one yet, have we? There hasn't been a crash that's wiped everyone out. Right. At the moment, if the race stopped right now, Team 1 would win. So we need Issa to stay in the top 5. Ethan is coming up as well. So again, I'm leading out the train. Can we keep this position going through the tunnel and actually take it home to return into a win? We will see. We will see. There goes Nathan. Oh, there's a train. I'm going to cover that off. I'm going to cover it. No, just got through. That was a powerful train. Here we go, now I can cover it. Had to go defensive there. A lot of strategy in this. Isn't you, Steph? A lot of strategy in this. Acceptably so. Team 2 coming in with the airstrike. Okay, we've got a bit of clear air now. I'm actually going to go higher and try and get a bit of momentum. I can see Ethan's in 4th place and Issa in 5th. We can lose Nathan, it's not a problem, that's not where the win is going to be. We need Issa now to catch up. I'll try and come back here, a bit of a slipstream. Got someone on the outside, here we go. Here's Team 1. Oh, that was close. The road wasn't wide enough for all of the cars. Good drive. Unlucky Ethan. But how many times have we seen Nathan and Steve come home in the top 5? Too many times. Yusuf, I don't know what you're saying. Sorry about that. That was close. That's another win for Team 2. Yeah, Issa, you're a bit wobbly coming out of turn 1. You also ghosted. Yeah, it's Team 2. So Team 2 are 3 points up. Right, Ray is in now. We're just going to crack on again. See a few more. That was close. That is one of the closest. I should have saved that one. That's one of the closest I've seen. I thought I saw Issa and I saw Ethan, I saw myself. And I thought, yeah, we've got this, because it was GT Grandad and Nathan. But it was Steve coming up. Steve won that race for Team 2. Well, we've got Ray at the front, we've got Paul at the front, and we've got Sam at the front. I wouldn't get too comfortable, Steve. Do that. Yeah, that would have been a good pick. We'll do it again, right? Except this time Team 1 to win. It will swing by Ethan off the line, goes very defensive. Nathan is not going to be happy about that. That was a big defensive move by Ethan very early on in the race. Ethan, of course, used to be in Team 2, used to be managed by Nathan. And we know how that went. There was the relationship soured, and now Ethan finds himself in Team 1. In much better hands. Right. GT Grandad behind. Oh, someone's stranded. Who's stranded off the back? It's Issa. So Issa is off the back and there is no boost. So that is end of the race for Issa. Unfortunately, so Team 1 are a driver down, although we do have Ray in the house and Ray leading us out. Can Ray come in and lead us to victory? We will see. Nice sort of train going on there on the left. I like the look of that. At the moment, just shadowing Nathan. Where he goes, I go. Man marking. Good position to be in. Right, it's mixing up ahead. 2 trains trying to become 1. Team 1 on the left hand side still. And we're going to go into turn 1, so very difficult to keep a train. Oh, a bit of side to side action there. Very difficult to keep a train going through turn 1. You have to be very, very precise. Bit of movement there. I thought there might be a death. I think it's back marker getting involved. Everyone lives to fight another day. Double O pace high, so is Loopy. Just taking it easy. Let's see if we come out of the bend. Need to find a slip. That might be the end of the race for us, fortunately. I can kind of see it happening on the left hand side, but very difficult to avoid. Who we got behind the GT Grandad? So in the top 10. Yeah, we are out of this race. I'm going to jump out and spectate. See what's going on. So, Marcus in the lead, followed by Steve, Toto. Then we've got the Team 1 boys, Ray, Ethan, Sam, and Double O Pace. Double O Pace is Team 2. Right, Loopy at the back. It looks about even this pack. I say it's about even between Team 1 and Team 2, between the yellow cars and the red cars. Sam is Team 1, even though he's in the black car. Right, 2 trains now. It's 5 on 4 actually, I think. It must be 5 on 5 actually. It must be 6 Team 2 and 4 Team 1. So Team 1 need to get 3 out of their 4 drivers in the top 5. It's not going to be easy. It looks like a strong train at the front, I've got to be honest. I can't really see an opening for Team 1 here. Looks like Ethan's getting a decent amount of pace though. Here comes Paul. If they can work together, get the assists. Tell you what, in about it. Don't need to win this. There goes Ethan trying to go up the inside. Let's go on board with Ethan. Not a lot of space to look at. Maybe able to go up the inside here. Here we go. Ethan now going to be in 4th place. And here's Paul. Paul's going to be close. No one in the pits. Oh, it was close. It was close. It's going to be another win for TNT, but it was close. Sam in 6th place, 1 place off. And Nathan, Steve and Marcus. Nathan and Steve are just in the top 5, sorry, too many tires for my liking. Yeah, we lost Easter off the line. I got stranded out of Team 1. I'm sorry. And you can't afford to lose that many drivers. Unfortunately, we'll go again, but Team 1 we're now 6 points down. Unfortunately. Hope you're enjoying this if you're watching. Please do feel free to hit the like button. Hit the like button for Team 1, hit the dislike for Team 2. Seems appropriate. Right, I always start the race when I'm not entered when I do that. This hiccup guy. Can see the stream. Maybe how I didn't get airborne is beyond me. Is that in turn 1? I think we'll do 2 more races. We'll do this one, we'll do 1 more. And then we'll call it a day or call it a night. So, for Team 1 to just get even now, we need to win this race and the next race. Getting late where Malos is. Here we go then. Well, I'm leading us out. I'm going to lead from the front here. I'll call it now. I'm going to win this race from the front. Big statement. Last one for Steve, okay. There we go. Issa, you're gonna be my Steve. I'll be Nathan, you be Steve. Sam's off karting tomorrow. Doing the real thing. We'll do 2 more on the stream. The next race might be a 5-a-side. Try not to go past midnight, but it was a fun stream tonight. Here we go then. Wow, that's quite a few drivers stranded. Is that the 3 drivers? Something has happened at the back there. And at the moment we've got myself, Issa, Malos, and then a lot of Team 2 until we get down to Raider in 8th place. I've called that I'm going to win this from the front, and I've got to see it through. That marker now behind. Don't know what happened to Issa there. One moment he was there, next moment he was gone. Here we go through the cliffs on the M40. Just outside High Wycombe. I'm sure that's what they based it on. Right. Looking pretty good. I don't know who's dropped off the pack. Surely it's not Team 1 drivers like Ethan and Paul, but I can't see them in the top 8 unfortunately. Alright, going to stay in my lane here. Try not to get caught up in any instance. Issa's back. I want to see the back of that Ferrari scratched up. All the boosting. Right, Issa's going high. Hopefully Issa's not going to swing across. There we go, that'll do. I do want to be in first though, so I'm going to try and zoom past Issa here. Nope. Basically defending this chain, but I don't want to lose my position here. There's enough drivers in the left-hand chain that we're okay. Issa comes across. The T1 going for a wide strategy here, trying to basically dominate the roads and block off any chances Team 2 have to get a train going, but Team 2 have found a bit of space on the outside. Toto GT Grandad, and there's one more here. I'm going to swing across gently. We'll get this train going. You see he's got the same idea. It's now train versus train. And I think Team 1 have the numbers. If I had to call it now, I'd call it for Team 1. Because it looks to be a 6-on-4, so the numbers have swapped over from the last race. Team 1 really need to win this actually. If we can keep this train going, we can just breeze past Team 2 before we get to Turn 2. We're running out of road, to be honest. I think Team 2 are just going to hang in there on the outside. So we'll have to get it done on the high side of the corner. High risk but high reward, you can get more speed when you go higher up the banking. Well, that's opened things up a little bit. Toto. I've got to come back from a long way now and I'm boxed in. Alright, let's try and pick our attack path. Try and go the outside of Toto if we can. And try and get a slip. Slingshot us round, here we go. We've got a bit of momentum now. Wow, big swing by Issa there. Need a bit more slipstream. Now I'm trying to look, I've got the momentum, can I find somewhere to go? Not really, but I think this is going to be enough for Team 1. Surely, yes. Wow, Toto and GT Grandad came through there. Probably TVT, but that is going to be a win for Team 1. With Sam taking, maybe Sam's first victory in special stage. Followed by Ray. So we're going to do last race. At the moment, Team 1, it's been triple points all evening. At the moment, the balance is at Team 1 are 3 points behind. So can Team 1 even it up? Steve may have to leave. I'll just do last race. If anyone has 5 minutes more and they were thinking about going. Last race. I think I'm just going to crack on. This is it. So if Team 2 win, it's a 6-pointer in football terms, isn't it? If Team 2 win, they're going to be making 6 points more in the championship. If Team 1 win, it's even. Oh, Steve is going. Try and pull over if you can, Steve, if you're at the front of the grid. Don't mind. Try and keep it steady, Issa. Yeah, this is definitely the last one, definitely. Watch out, because Steve might be AFK. Okay, he's pulling away good. Maybe Steve will pull over. So this is it. Maybe a few drivers here who want to take the glory in this last race. Drivers who haven't won this evening, looking at good drivers like Loopy, looking at Paul, looking at Marcus. Maybe Steve wants to take the glory. Will that cause some fractures in the team dynamic? We'll have to see. Team 1 known for having a better kind of core team ethos than Team 2. I think it's fair to say. Team 2 tend to crumble quite easily. Crumble easier than a mince pie. A bit of lateral movement there. Ethan's involved. Bit of a sandwich. Got to be careful when you next to someone who's close to the barrier. I've got decent pace coming down the hill, to be honest. Could do something with that marker if we want to. If we want to fan out wide, we could probably get ahead of Ethan. That marker's thinking about it. Here we go. Team 2 have got a 4-person train, so Ethan's elbows out with double O pace. Heading into turn 1 now. Looks like we lost Issa again. I'll say Issa's been quite hot and cold tonight. There's some very good races here, but also some absolute shockers. Right, here we go. Again, I'm going to stick in my lane, going to keep it quite low. Maybe bump Ethan through. There's Marcus. Swapping lanes, always dangerous. This has got crash written all over it. We haven't had a big one tonight, it's unheard of. This has been the cleanest special stage racing in Fray Bentos racing history, I believe. Let me know if you disagree. But we have not had any huge wipeouts. Which is a testament to the quality of driving in the field drivers here today. Right. Pull behind. Ethan can slot out. There we go, there's Ethan. I think that's Sam behind as well, maybe. They're battling with Steve wanting to get in here. It's a quite a good train for Team 1. Team 1 are looking very strong. And again, I'm leading out the train again, which I've done quite a few times tonight. I have up my game, been down here a lot practicing. Just doing solo practice runs. Right, here come Team 2, Steve and Nathan. Although the other way around, as we mentioned, does Steve want to take a bit of the glory for himself? He's running ahead of Nathan this time, which is the inverse of how we usually see it. That is like the Gronk throwing to Tom Brady. There's GT Grandin as well, just lurking ominously on the outside. He's got 2 friends with him there. Possibility of a 3-person train. Someone else has dropped off the back. There obviously was some kind of incident. It looks like a Team 1 and a Team 2 driver has dropped off after turn 1. Here comes Nathan. I'm going to block off the inside. Going to be no room here, Nathan. Absolutely none. Perfectly legitimate tactic, that. Not a side swipe. Entitled to drive where I want. Having to go very defensive today. If Team 2 can get a train organised on the left, could have breezed past, but it's very unusual to come in this low down. Very unusual. Basically, Nathan's in a better position, so you can choose when someone's coming in. Absolutely huge pace there. Who is that? Paul has put the afterburners on and made a break for it. Look at that. Paul, one of the greatest boosts of all time. Here comes GT Grandad, being very strong here tonight. Nathan on the outside. Now it's not looking good for 2, but who's that ahead? It's a lap car or something. That's strange. There's a fan on the track or something like that. This is not looking good for Team 1. Yeah, that wasn't a good result for Team 1. TNT take the win. It looks like we had a fan drive onto the track there. Maybe that will invalidate that race. Maybe it'll be invalidated. What do we think? Maybe a distraction? Yeah, congratulations to Team 2. Nathan there. Again, GT Grande with a very strong evening tonight. Same with Marcus. A lot of people kind of a bit more behind the scenes, but very important in the train. Sam hit the pits into the Shadow Realm. I'll save that one because we might get a good screenshot for next time. But yeah, good result for Team T there. Always a nice moment when someone gets pitted. Right, I think that's going to be the end of the racing. I don't really like this song. Yeah. You must have driven backwards, right? You must. I know what you were doing there. You're driving backwards to drive with us. Know how it works. 2 drivers hitting the pit wall. Nathan, it was triple points all evening. So Team 2 have picked up 6 points. So I'll add it in the Discord. 6 points for Team 2. Thanks, Leapy. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been a very fun community night. I've really enjoyed it today. It's been a good week actually in terms of GT Sport. Very good result for myself in FIA Wednesday. 250 points or something. And Loopy with good race. I think a lot of people in the community having good race on Wednesday. Good fun tonight. Doing what we used to do a lot. We'll try and do more of this in the future. A few of us have got the 2 hours of Monza tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us for that. I think it's at 8 o'clock. I'll be streaming that. Maybe I'll do some FIA before, maybe not. Sunday, I'm not sure. I'm not that crazy about the... It's all a bit Jimmy Broadbent, this music, isn't it? I know what to play. I'm going to play us out with... You know by now what I'm going to play us out with. And I fade this to black. Fade. Thanks for joining, everyone. This might be really loud. Thanks for joining. It's not on quite late, so I'm going to end stream now. Do feel free to hit the like button.
Start your engines if you want to play, and let's go on the track and begin the day. Keep your eyes on the prize, yeah, what I say, cause if I beat you, oh, you're gonna pay. Go ahead,
otherwise, thanks everyone for joining. Good to see some new faces as well.
Maybe you wanna go with GT Sport.
Do you feel very lucky that I can do something I enjoy and stream it, and we will get to have fun. That's very, very cool.
It's time to join forces with Kireth card.
Yeah, thanks everyone. You guys make the stream. It'll be nothing without you guys. So hopefully see some of you tomorrow if you want to.
Everybody going after the goal.
I don't really know how to. This is probably really loud, isn't it?
To reach the goal. That's how we see the chasing in Fray Bentos racing.
I'm gonna play.
Adrenaline rushing up right to your veins. You gotta trust me, it's gonna feel
I'm gonna give you a sneak preview
after finishing a race, you won't
the next
feel
song after this.
So clean your mode and let's start again. If you wanna be part of this ride, better look out, it'll hit you like a big tide.
Made it all this way, I'm gonna give you a sneak preview.
Race and drive, get ready, set, go, and hit subscribe. Hit subscribe.
This might not work.
I knew I could win, I said I will. The energy pumping up, what a thrill when you're facing the champ. A Kireth card, he doesn't race for fun, it's his art. Everybody going after the goal, always going after one another to reach the goal. That's how we see the chasing in Fray Bentos racing.
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second, I'm going to try and sneak in something here. May not work. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. For anyone who's still watching, I can't really see his numbers, but this is a sneak preview of the next song. It's not finished yet, so I'll just play a little bit. I'll play us out.
Start, you were curious, but my there was a wild ride. I know at the start you were curious, but my goodness, that was fast and furious. All the intensity we had, we've come to the end. Now that's too bad, but the energy threw books off the shelf, and we hope